y'all? Welcome into Joe's Bowling Sports and Ministry Talks TV, where you get your bowling, your sports, your ministry, your talks, your TV. Bonus is some cooking, a little yarn. For your boy, J up to the E. How you guys doing tonight? Hope you are well. I am well. Came on a little late because I had my chicken on the grill. Yes, I said on the grill. I'm doing some late night cooking. Now I'm about to give me a late night cup of coffee. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. Hope everybody's well. Throw it in the trash. I had an Aldi's trip today, guys. I had a nice Aldi's trip today, and I have to say I was not mad about that trip. Very good trip. So was not mad at all. Trying some new coffee that Aldi's had. We're gonna try that tonight as well. If the Lord been good to you, say yeah, yeah, oh yes. It is almost 12 o'clock. I am a lot late than normal. So don't judge me. I am late. So, oh yeah. That's my dehydration medicine. Had a great day today, as always. I don't know what I did with my lid to my vinegar. It fell off the thing. Oh, there it goes. I really didn't want to steal a fairly fresh jug of vinegar. I fell off the counter earlier and cracked. So. Okay, we got that. We're gonna see how this coffee tastes. I put too much cream, y'all. Strong. I can tell y'all that it's got a strongness to it, which I like. I do like that. It's a Colombian. Fairly decent. Colombian blend coffee. It is pretty cold in here for some reason. Last night I wasn't cold at all. Tonight I'm cold. I have no company tonight. Son is getting his hair done tonight, but usually he would be sleeping anyways. So nothing big to that. I've got me some coffee. I want to try to warm up a bit. It's pretty cold right now. So what's going on? 20. What's going on tonight, 20? What you got going on? What's new? Tell me something new. Tell me something new, 20. What you got going on? Tell me. Give me something new. Tell me something new. Tell me something new. Tell me about your day, 20. Tell me something new. Bow, bow. This is fairly delicious. What you drawing, 20? This is good, y'all. I went to Aldi's today. Haven't been there in a long time. Um, I had a gift card to Aldi's, so I went to Aldi's. Um, Again, it's been a while since I've been there. Um, I went there and I got some, just a few items they had on sale. Uh, I got some, they had some chicken leg quarters on sale. Well, not on sale, just regular price. They were $1.19 a pound, and they were really clean for $1.19 a pound. Like really, really clean. Uh, I got some pork chops, thin pork chops. Mm, I don't know about those. I don't like. Oh, they need to be. I barbecued some, and the only reason why I barbecued some is because I was trying to hurry up and get my son some dinner because he was getting his hair done. He was hungry, and I'm pretty sure they both were hungry. So I was trying to make sure that my wife and my son had dinner because it was getting late. She was doing hair, all that good stuff. So that's why I made him some thin cut pork chops. Some I could just throw in the grill and kind of toss on 5 minutes on each side. I did overcook them a little bit, but they did taste good. I tasted a piece of one; they were pretty good. I did make some chicken leg quarters as well because, um, yeah, I don't want to be eating a lot of pork as well. I also bought some cabbage that I was going to cook that I cooked as well. But I originally wanted to get some turkey bacon for the cabbage. But when I went there, I forgot all about getting any meat for the cabbage. Totally just spaced it out to get any meat for the cabbage. Like 100% spaced it out. So when I got home, I'm like, well, what do I do? I don't want to go back to the store. I had went to the store twice already and forgot it twice. So I had no meat for the bacon, no meat for the cabbage at all. So the other day, you guys know that I did smoke some neck bones the other day. The neck bones were in the refrigerator. Still, I was going to put those in the freezer because what I was going to do is I was going to take some of those neck bones and actually make some greens with it because I wanted to see how the smoke flavor came out. So instead, I used half of those neck bones for my cabbage today. I'm going to use the other half for greens to see how they come out. Um, after putting my cabbage in here with these neck bones, I feel like I probably will might I think I might go to the store and get me a nice maybe just give me a couple pieces of raw turkey. I might just buy a whole turkey if I can find it cheap. I don't know. Probably not a whole turkey. Probably just get like I want to get a thigh and some, maybe get a thigh and a leg, because you can get it fairly cheap. And I'm going to smoke those myself. I really like that smoke neck bone in that cabbage. It's very delicious. I mean, delicious. When I tell you it made that cabbage have a great smoke flavor, it's insane. And it wasn't overly smoked. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of because I did such a great job smoking the neck bone that my cabbage was going to be too overly smoked. But it was not. It was not. It came out perfect. Actually, more flavor, lots of more flavor. And I feel like I am going to get that with my greens. I feel like my greens is going to be very smoky and flavorful. Uh, Sometimes in greens we don't get enough smoke flavor. For me personally, because I feel like I have to rinse that turkey off sometimes because it's so greasy, and I feel like if I smoke my own meat, I won't have as much grease. I feel like I won't have as much grease, and if I do have grease, I feel like if I pour it off, I'll have so much smoke into that meat until it won't matter if I pour off that grease. Um, but phenomenal. Um, um, I liked them a lot. Um, I don't. I didn't. Jace told me the food was fabulous. He told me the food was amazing. Um, my wife was doing hair, so I'm pretty sure she liked it. She was doing hair, so I'm pretty sure she liked it because the cabbage was great. Um, Arby's does have amazing deals. It does. Um, Cabbage was like 50 cents a pound, which cabbage nowadays is like 90 cents, 99 cents to $1.29 a pound everywhere. I actually made some a little bit of spaghetti as well. Well, macaroni, spaghetti mac, just a tiny bit. I made a little sauce pot, little saucepan of it. I probably used I probably used maybe 3/4 of a pound of hamburger, or maybe a pound, maybe possibly. I'll say 3/4 because um, of the grease. I drained it off really good, and rinsed it down, and all that stuff. So it was pretty drained real well. I used a little bit of macaroni. What I did was I took macaroni and I put it, grabbed a little handful twice and put it in the pot, and it was very little. It didn't come out to be. It might have came out to be a cup and a half cooked, maybe a cup and a half cooked. Um, and then I used some Aldi spaghetti sauce, which was really good. Aldi spaghetti sauce is amazing. I couldn't remember how it tastes, but it's amazing. It's really like Prego already. It was sweet. I mean, it was sweet already. I'm a fan of a good spaghetti sauce that's not too bitter. I feel like that's what makes a great spaghetti sauce when it's not overly bitter. And this spaghetti sauce was amazing. Like it was amazing. I was like, wow, good flavor, lots of like basils and garlics and all that stuff. You could taste it in the spaghetti sauce. All the thing I had to do was kill it just a little bit more to bring it out. I had to put just a tad bit of sugar in there just to nudge off that slight bit of bitterness. Um, and that's usually with every spaghetti sauce. Like some, you got to put a lot in there. This one, it only took a pinch, and it was gone. I cooked that down with some bell pepper and onion. I was lazy. I did use frozen bell pepper and onion. I used one full bag. Um, but I did buy bell pepper and onion at Arby's. Arby's has amazing deals when it comes to onions and bell peppers. You can get a whole bag of onions for about 2.19, and they're great looking onions. They wasn't like no beat up onions. They were none of they were like great looking onions. You got three decently looking bell peppers for about $1.59 ish, maybe. Next year I will be growing my own bell peppers. So most definitely will be growing my own bell peppers next year. I will not be lazy. I had a lazy year, so yeah. I did not grow any, but next year I will have my own bell peppers. I will have my own collard greens next year, and a few other things. I would not be lazy. I would be more prepared. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't really prepared to go in there fighting the people at the place. That was the thing that really stopped me the most. But this year I won't do that. This upcoming summer, next year, God let me see fit. I will not be lazy where I won't be able to do that. I got those. Like I said, I got some leg quarters from there. I got four leg quarters in the pack for about, I want to say maybe $4.50. They were $1.19 a pound, and they looked amazing. They were pretty clean. All I had to do was cut off the little back part. I don't like that part of the leg quarter. Some people cook that part. I don't. Some people just clean all the guts out and cook it and cook that part. I used to, but I'd rather just cut it off and just be done with it. Um, it's a much easier than trying to clean all that stuff out of the back part and rinse it and clean it and all that. I just cut that part off and be done with it. So, um, I wanted a baby back rib. They didn't have any more. So instead of a baby back rib, which I'm glad I did because Jace was fairly hungry, I got some very, I didn't know they were that thin. I really didn't. I thought I got some pork chops and I didn't know they were that thin. They were really thin, um, very thin. I marinated those pork chops in my house seasoning and I grilled them off. I did not smoke them because literally they would have been so dry. I still overcooked them. I probably needed to get my heat a little hotter, honestly, and grill them off for like 5 minutes on both sides, like really high heat for 5 minutes on both sides, maybe 4 minutes on both sides at a really high heat so they could have kept their juices, but it was kind of cooking slow. And I think they lost too many juices, and that's where they dried out at. Um, but again, they were nasty. They were edible. Like I said, I tasted one. I feel like I could have used a little bit more seasoning on them as well. I felt like I kind of laid off the seasoning because it was pork. And they were thin. That's what kind of scared me a little bit. But I felt like I could have used some more. Definitely could have used some more seasoning, or even more seasoning in my marinade, if anything. More seasoning in my marinade. I'm praying my chicken don't fail me. I'm praying that the chicken kind of don't fail me in that aspect as well. But I did really heavy season my chicken, but hopefully I didn't. I didn't marinate the chicken. I mean, I seasoned it and I let it set versus me actually putting it inside a marinade. I wanted to put my chicken in the marinade, but it would have took way longer. With those pieces being so big, it probably needed to be in the marinade maybe an hour or so, and I didn't have that much time. Well, it was getting dark, so and I wanted to get my chicken on there and kind of get it smoking. Next time I will. Next time I'm definitely going to do that. That's one of my plans. I'm going to take it and put it in another marinade that I usually do, and that actually has Worcestershire sauce in the marinade and butter. Um, it is a home staple Joe Porter Pit ordeal that I do, and it has Worcestershire in it. It has actually Worcestershire butter, vinegar, Worcestershire vinegar, butter, steak seasoning, chicken seasoning, and the marinade. Yes, very delicious. Very delicious it is. And you let that chicken sit in there. I've never done it on big pieces, other anything besides a chicken wing. That's the biggest I've ever done it on. What's going on, 20? How you doing tonight? I'm a little tired, y'all. I don't know why. Hopefully, I start to wake up here in a minute. Um, yeah. So, 20, can you cook a lot? If I come over there, Lord, you can't be. You can't. I'm a cook now, Lord. You can't be. You got to come on with the come on. Now 20. I'm gonna be pushing you hard now. I'm gonna be pushing you. I'm be like, come on, 20. Let's get this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So I'm gonna be pushing you 20 now. Don't think you're wrong because I'm gonna be. Come on, let's get it. Let's do it. Um, what else I buy at Artie's? I bought some coffee, some Artie's brand Cadet cups, Columbia Cadet cups, Columbia. I also bought what else I bought? I should have bought some more Robert Canoe sauce, but I didn't. I hope I got enough in there. Hopefully I do, so I can put it over my chicken thighs. I want to take my chicken thighs, my leg quarters, glaze them in barbecue sauce all the way around, and I want to set them on top of a chicken, on top of a piece of bread. Hopefully, that's what I want, and I'm going to put my sides on the side, and that's where we're going to do that for tonight. What else did I buy? Um, I can't remember what else I bought. Cabbage, pork chops. Oh, I bought some fish. I bought some fish as well. All these fish is really cheap. Didn't know all these fish was that cheap. It is really cheap. Very, very cheap. I don't know how good it is, but it's cheap. I gotta see how good it is. Because remember, cheap ain't always just because it's cheap. That don't mean it's always great. Um, yeah. So in a minute, I gotta get me something to. Oh, so we did find JC's shoes, guys. JC's shoes were down the street. One of his buddies had grabbed the shoes and put them up. So we do have JC's shoes, and they are amazing. Look at these things. Look at those. That is one pair of. Look at those Jordans, guys. Aren't those amazing? Look at that. Those are amazing. Those are amazing. Look at that. Look at that. Those are amazing. Look at that. 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 Look at it, 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 look at it. Pow, pow, pow. Ooh, I gotta take that thing back tomorrow. Oh my God, I do. I definitely do. Okay, yeah, tomorrow I do. I do. We got that. And then he has these right here as well. These are Travis Scott's. They are Nike Airs, and they're Travis Scott's. I know y'all probably like, what is those? Those look like dunks. The difference in a Travis Scott and a dunk is the Nike sign is backwards. See? The Nike sign is backwards, y'all. Those mugs are amazing. Love them. Absolutely love them. I'm definitely going to be purchasing me a few pairs of these. Um, yeah, I love them. Um, I think JC's going. JC's already saw them. He loves them as well. So very durable. Um, so thanks, 20. So yes, I'm going to buy me some of those as well. I really like these. I'm going to get me some of these in the black and white. I think I am digging these a lot. I like them because they're different. The backwards Nike sign make them different, and I like that. They're Travis Scott's. Theirs are nice. I see why Jay's like. I don't know why he got mocha, but I see why he got it. His colors of his clothes for school is red and red and white, and he got not one single pair of red and white shoes. I have no clue why he done that because I would have been trying to get at least one pair of red and white shoes, but he didn't get any. He got blue, he got brown and black, and he has all black. So he has quite a bit of shoes. So the next pair of shoes that I'm going to get, I'm going to force him to get some red shoes. Um, but what he can do is take it, his undershirt. He can throw a brown undershirt up under it and wear a white polo, wear a brown undershirt up under there, and wear some his khaki some khaki pants. Wear khaki pants with a brown undershirt up under there, and these will be nice. And with the red ones, he could wear baby blue undershirt with a with the with a white shirt too. He could wear a white shirt, baby blue undershirt. Yeah, baby blue undershirt with the white shirt, blue Jordans, and blue pants with the black shoes. He can do red shirt, black shirt up under, red shirt, and then black pants. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, he could do that. So, yep. So these are the shoes that we got him. We got him these two pairs and the black Jordans. So, yeah. Um, yeah, he's going to get red shoes. Red shoes is the next pair of shoes he get. I'm getting some all black in these. I'm getting all black in these. And I'm gonna get some black and whites in these. I'm also gonna get some pink in these. And some else. I think pink and something else in these. I can't remember what else. So that's what we're gonna do for um, my chicken did come out looking amazing. I don't know how it's gonna taste, but it did look amazing. I don't like just done chicken, so my chicken is a little bit darker than normal, but that's because I don't like just done chicken, and I smoked it. I think next time I make chicken, I might smoke and barbecue it. I think I might start off smoking it and then grill it off because I've been doing a lot of smoke lately, a lot of smoking chicken. Um, and this chicken got a little dark because I didn't have no my normal charcoal I normally use. So I used a bit of apple wood, and I don't like the apple wood. I didn't. So I usually use the uh, charcoal that has the apple wood in the charcoal. But this time I had to use some regular apple wood, and that regular wood is not. I see why people meat be messed up from that wood. That wood just make your meat dark. It makes your meat dark. I see why. Like the people with fire sometimes be running too rich, and sometimes it tastes too like wood and tree bark because that wood is. I really feel like if you use wood, you gotta wet it. It has to be wet. It has to be like a wet wood, so that smoke could be um that fire don't run rich. Because other than that, to me, it seems like the fire always wants to run rich, and I don't. I'm not a fan of that rich running fire at all. Mm-mm. I'm full on that. I am not a fan of that at all. Fire be like running super rich. I mean, it be the smoke be beautiful, be lots of smoke, and now you think that's what you want, but it also make your heat really hot, which cause it to be. It makes your food black, or should I say dark, which I'm not a fan of a dark smoke because dark smoke tastes dirty. It really does. Whether we really want to believe that or not, it really does taste really dirty. That black smoke tastes so dirty. I mean, very, very dirty. I mean, it'd be just like dirty tasting if you don't know what you're doing. That's what I said. I was going to try it maybe because that wood is not cheap. So, and I just got small pieces. I was thinking maybe if I use just a little bit of charcoal, so the fire don't be so hot, and then use the wood, and maybe even on top of that, take it and soak the wood in maybe some apple cider vinegar or something to calm down that, so it won't be so hot. Cause it was hot, it got real hot, and I took and I actually took water and dumped on top of my fire so it wouldn't do, and this still made my chicken dark. Cause I was like, I don't like, I could tell when the fire is running too high in heat, and I'm like, that's just too hot. That's too hot. No, 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 not me. Uh, I hurried up and I put some water on the what's the name, and then I took my meat while it was hot like that. I sprayed my meat down real good to try to cool the temperature of the actual meat down, so it wouldn't start trying to get over. Because I know it was gonna be hot in that grill. So I just kept spraying that meat down until I got that grill temperature down, and then I shut the grill up after I got that temperature down. I just kept spraying. I probably sprayed like maybe um, a half a bottle of apple cider vinegar on the meat to cool that meat temperature down. Cause that skin was like getting dark, and I'm like, no, no, no. It got dark enough, even with that. But if I had left that temperature up like that, it probably would have been real. It probably would have messed my chicken up. And I wanted that chicken. I'm like, I want this chicken. I don't want it to be messed up. That's all. I would have been only eating sides, and even now I'm still a little iffy on it because I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I don't know. I do got pork chops in there. I just have to make sure I take a couple blood pressure pills if that came down to it. Um, and I do, like I said, I got some cabbage in there, but I don't want to eat double pork. I already got some pork in that cabbage, so that's why I didn't want to eat double pork. I'm like, I don't want to mess with that. I can't eat no double pork. If I ate that pork chop, then I wouldn't eat no cabbage. I would just eat my spaghetti with it tonight, or eat the cabbage without no meat in it. So I love meat. I love me some cabbage. Lord, I love me some cabbage. So he said, I'm running to your place, 20. Okay, knock on the door. Make sure you knock on the door, 20 Lord. Start running out. You might make it before it's 12:26 now. You might make it before 12:27. I seen the craziest thing in the world happen today. And me and the worker both was just sitting there kind of lost. Because we seen a guy come up to the counter today, y'all. He literally walked to the counter with some hot dogs. And he was with another guy. And they were both Africans. And he come up to the counter, and he actually uh he's like ringing up stuff, and he gets to the hot dogs, and he's like, you gonna let me buy those hot dogs? And the guy's like, yeah, you brought them up here, like, do you want them? And he's like, no, I don't want these hot dogs. These things will kill you. Processed food is bad for you. You shouldn't even sell people no processed food. This is real bad for you. Look at this, all this bad stuff in there. And he go to like telling him off about like, but he went and got the hot dogs and brought them up there. And the dude was just as confused as I was because I'm like, did he really go get these hot dogs and come up here to basically tell this dude off because the store is selling hot dogs? And he's like trying to explain to him. He's like, do you want them? Or you don't have to buy them if you don't want them. And he's like, "Yeah, no, I want them. I want them. I want no hot dogs. I'm just saying, like these are bad for you. Don't eat these right here. You look at all these bad stuff in it." And he's like trying to break down to him and show him how bad the hot dogs is. And the dude like he looking at me, the worker dude looking at me like, did we just witness this man go get the hot dog? Literally, nobody told him to. He came up there and literally told him off about the hot dogs having uh, preservatives and stuff in it. I know 20. We was lost. We was completely lost. Me and him both. Like we were completely lost. I said, "Did this just happen?" I said, "Man, I wish I had a recorder." Honestly, we both was like, "Man, I wish I had a recorder." He said, "You and me both." I said, "Because I'm lost." I said, "He literally went got them hot dogs, come up here to tell you off about them and to say he didn't want them." And I looked. He looked at me, and I shook. I kind of like I was still kind of lost or whatever. Then he turned around, looked at me, and I kind of turned my head down like this because I'm like, man, please do not start telling me or about. Don't say nothing to me about weight or none of that. Like I'm not. No, like no, bro. Like no, this is not the time. Please do not start this stuff with me, dog. Do not. No, like don't. No. Like no. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, don't. If you don't want them, I was just about to tell him, bro. If you don't want them, you just don't want them. Like he started talking to me, holding the hot dogs up. This is bad for you. This is bad for you. And I'm looking at it. I'm like, bro, I don't even eat them kind of hot dogs. Like, first and foremost, I don't even eat them kind of hot dogs. I eat beef hot dogs if I do, and I don't eat hot dogs that often. But anyway, I don't have to explain to you because I don't know you in the first place. So, like, why are you telling us off about something that we not forcing you to buy or something we didn't even tell you to bring up here? Like, why are you telling us off about these hot dogs? I mean, it was the craziest thing ever I ever witnessed in my life because I was just sitting there shocked, and the man was just as shocked as I was because we both was trying to figure out why did he get them if he didn't want them. Did he want us to explain to him what was why the store sold them? Cause he was like like putting them in his face, and he put them up to me, and I held my head down because I know he was trying to talk to me and tell me about the hot dog. Then he was like, "This is a bad place. You guys trying to kill people with these hot dogs. This stuff will kill you." Like he was just, and I'm just looking at him. I'm like, but then at the same time, and I understand hot dogs are bad, but he had a bunch of stuff in his cart that probably had them same preservatives that them hot dogs had in it. And he had like all type of junk foods in that cart that wasn't good for him just as well as them hot dogs. And yeah, I'm going to give me some more coffee on that note because I feel a bit sleepy and I don't want to be sleepy. Um, yeah, And so I was confused. I was. I'm not gonna lie. I was confused. I was fused at it. I was fused at it. I was. So, guys, I did fall asleep last night, and when I fell asleep and broke my driver's license in my pocket. I did. I broke my driver's license. Basically in half. It's basically only one little tiny piece that was holding it together. So what I did was I laid it down on a piece of paper and I glued them back together, basically. But the bad thing I forgot to do was I didn't realize I didn't think that through very well because I the glue stuck to the paper. I did get some pretty fairly strong glue this time. I mean, I don't know where it came from. It was just over to the side. I think we bought this glue a while ago. I'm gonna put some more on my key too, just to keep it strong. Just a little bit, just to keep it strong. It's still fairly strong in there. It's Loctite. It's just a Loctite super glue. And yeah, I'm just gonna put a little bit in there just to kind of keep it fairly strong. Uh, uh, and so that's just kind of what I've been doing, just to keep it in there if I can, however long it'll stay. But it's been in there um, a pretty long time now. Um, and it did stick to the paper, but I did get most of the paper off. But this stuff is strong, y'all. When I tell you this probably has to be the best super glue I ever used in my life. This stuff is strong. So, my wife did buy me some other glue that's pretty strong as well, but it takes a while to set up. Um, and so what I'm thinking about doing is maybe taking it and it's like epoxy. And with epoxy, you can kind of form it into and make a piece. Like I was gonna take it and make it thick on here and make it into like a piece that go around this on both sides of this key so it'll hold it in. And hopefully that'll hold this key in forever. But pretty much this glue is strong and it has held this key in here, I know at least for a good week and a half to 2 weeks now. It's been in here pretty strong, thank God. Um, I just like I said, just put a little bit more down in there to kind of keep it steady. That was my first time putting any extra in there since then. Um, yeah, I'm gonna set this key over there on the thing. But I put my driver's license over there too. Um, yeah. And the thing about it, it sets up fairly quick. Not only do it goes on there, but it sets up very quick. Which I mean, set up very quick. I mean, it dries really quick. Um, so my driver's license really dried to this piece of paper in the matter of 10-15 minutes. My driver's license was completely dry to this paper. Completely dry to it. Um, yeah, I mean, completely just dry to it. Okay, let's set this over here. for a minute, and we're gonna go get some more coffee. Um, Let me see. Did my driver's license? I pulled the paper off, and I thought it was just gonna come apart with the paper. But like I said, this stuff is strong, and this driver's license glued together. It did. I'm gonna put some more glue on the back, and I'm gonna take the front and try to get the rest of this paper off. But you can see where it cracked at right there. See the paper kind of stick to it, but you can see it good in the back where it cracked at. And this stuff is fairly, it's on here pretty good. Like it is strong. This stuff is strong. When I tell you this glue is pretty good for what it is, it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some more to it, to the back, to try to make it stronger. Um, like right on top of that crease to make it stronger. Cause I can't put nothing on the front because it's gonna cover up all the my stuff, and I'm gonna try to get this paper off if I can without uh, getting the glue, making the glue come off. Uh, yeah. So I'm writing in my date of birth, and it expired. When it expired? August 29, 2029. So man, and these things is not cheap at all. Do you have a driver's license, 20? Do you have a driver's license or no? It's just a lot tight glue. Yes, it's a lot tight glue. Do you have a driver's license, 20? Or no? Do you have one of those? What was I coming over to get? I was coming to get something. I forgot what I was coming to get just that quick. If the Lord been good to you, say yes, yes, oh yes. If the Lord been good to you, say yes. Oh wow, I got foil back here. I can use that too. I don't got that much left. I never turned Joseph's phone in, and I gotta turn his phone in, or that my bill gonna be through the roof this month. So I gotta go turn his phone in tomorrow before I start working, so I can get my phone bill down, so I can pay my cell phone bill this month. Mm. I told him to take these shirts upstairs. Young JC on. I'm about to. My son bought this hat for me for my birthday a while ago, and I never worn it yet. I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna give me some shoes. I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna have him take some of this hair off the top of my head this time because it's starting to get. But yeah, it's a Bass Pro Shop hat. I'm gonna wear it this time. Yeah. So, so I'm gonna get me some shoes to match this mug. I'm gonna wear this mug. He bought it for me. I was gonna wear this mug. With me some nice little red dunks or some red Jordans, one or the other. But yeah, I like this hat. It's nice. Keep it in the box until I get me some. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Stuff everywhere. Oh, it's a weighted vest. Oh, this is what I'm looking for right here. So, my wife bought me this a long time ago. I meant to pull this out, y'all. Look at this. This is a thermometer it's a smoking probe for meat. And so what you do is you put it in your bigger pieces of meat. And what it does is it gives you your temperatures to keep your temperatures, a certain thing. And it's got all the different things on there. It's got everything from fish to anything cow related, uh, pig related, all of that. And you put the probes in there. You call them probes. They're called smoking probes. And that's the little wire things on the side right there. You stick that in your meat and you take the red thing and you set it on the side of the grill and it lets you know how far your temperature is as far as what you want as far as your meat. They got everything from rare to medium well as far as steak. They even got pig. I guess you can eat pig now medium. I never knew you could eat pig medium. They still got chicken well done at 165. But I won't eat a piece of chicken at 165 at all. I know I won't. Not one bit, not me. That or fish at 145. I won't eat it. Not at all. My fish has to be 160 and my chicken better be like 190, 190, 195, maybe 200 for my chicken. I do not like nobody's chicken that's just done at no 165. 165 chicken is just done. And I am not eating nobody's chicken at no 165. Not me. Sure ain't. And I ain't even trying to be bougie, but sure ain't gonna eat it. I'll throw up. That's some nasty stuff. That is some nasty stuff right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you like chicken like that, that's some nasty stuff. For real. I mean, that is gross. I really feel like that is it just tastes so gross when it's like that. It's like the seasoning that's on it. The seasoning that's on it don't even get a chance to cook off of it. I'm full. I know I'm full. I'm stuffed. And like I said, some people like it like that. I don't like it like that. Here I come, here I come. I want to throw something that's a little comfortable, more comfortable, a little bit bigger. Cause those shirts are more like I got the whole bunch. I got my 20 t-shirts in there, so I'll put those on. One thing I don't like about all these 20s is I don't like that you got to pay for bags and stuff. That's one thing I don't like about all these. I didn't like that. What is this in here? A few things I left in here. Oh, that's what I got. I got some seasonings too. I got a steak seasoning, but I end up going to get my real deal steak seasoning. I sure did. This bag was $1, but it's a nice bag. I mean, it's real thick and durable. I mean, I wouldn't throw this away right away. Like, I'm not gonna throw this away right away. It's real thick and durable. You can use it again. Nice. I got these bell peppers right here. That's it. I'm probably gonna. All these had a thin ribeye, and I'm probably gonna go get some and take these bell peppers and make some not smoked, but grilled pepper steak. You make your meat on the grill, and then you come in the house and make up I call it a pan gravy, basically a little thinner. It's like a thinner kind of, or maybe just a gravy. And then you take a bell pepper and you cut them up like pepper steak, like big like pepper steak, and you throw them down in the gravy and let the gravy cook them done versus you sauteing them. so they don't get soggy and weird. Yeah, so that's probably what I'm gonna do with these. And you put bell pepper, onion down there, and it has like a little, it has like a smoke flavor to it. It is good. It is really good. Uh, I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave the rest of these neck bones out because I'm gonna cook it with. I'm gonna go ahead and buy them greens and make a couple bunches of greens with these smoked neck bones. I want to see how it tastes. Uh, I be cooking and just for fun and don't even eat like that. That's crazy. I promise y'all I don't be eating like that. I got a refrigerator full of stuff in here. I don't know what's in them bowls. What's in them bowls? Potatoes and onions and green beans, ain't it? Yep, it is. Mmm. What did I make with those? Oh, them neck bones. I made that. I'm gonna throw that out of here. I'm gonna throw them potatoes and onions out here, them green beans, and that corn tomorrow. That's gotta go. That pizza I'm gonna take to my mom's house, see if somebody want it. We got some. I got some 2% milk in here. Joe bought. I'm not gonna drink no 2% milk. I'm gonna see if my mother-in-law want it tomorrow before it goes bad. What's the day? The 19th. See if I can take it and she'll want it before it goes bad. Cause nah, Jace ain't gonna drink it. I ain't gonna drink it. That's gonna go bad. I bought some grapes yesterday, man. I slaughtered them grapes, y'all. When I tell y'all I slaughtered them grapes, I slaughtered them grapes. Tore them grapes down. For real. Yeah. Cause I took them neck bones, I put some bell peppers and onions in them neck bones after I got done to give my bell pepper and onion flavor. So it's really working good with them cabbages. Let me show y'all the cabbage I made. I always say cabbages because that's what my mom says. I don't know why I say that, but here's a cabbage I made. As y'all can see, it's got the smoked neck bone meat in there. See, the smoked neck bones I made the other day. Remember I told y'all I threw those down in there and hooked them up. See that, and then I got a little bit of spaghetti mac right here that I made. Just a little tiny bit of that I made right here. I'm gonna tear this up later. See, as you can see, I got that. Just made two sides. That's a little. This ended up coming out to be too much. I don't know why I ended up making that much. I wanted to make it smaller than that, but oh well. Still, it ain't that bad. But still, usually I would have a pot this big of spaghetti, literally, and it had to be thrown out. So I broke it down real well. I'm gonna start breaking it down to this one eventually. This is the one I'm gonna start breaking it down to next. That's what I'm gonna do to break it down to this one because it's just me and Jace to eat it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Even if I take my wife, so my wife don't eat spaghetti like that. She eat it, but she don't eat meat like that. So, and then my mom don't eat spaghetti as much because it messes the red sauce mess with her, so she don't eat it that much. So here's the coffee that I got from down there. This is good. I like this better than I like the Walmart brand or the Kroger brand. It's really good. It's good and strong. Got a good strong flavor to it. I like it. I'm about to make another one because I'm cold. And here's my chicken. I smoked. I feel like it came out a little too dark. The reason why that pan is over there, I'm about to get ready to make up my sauce. I'm probably just gonna make it up right now, and that way when I come in here, it could just be ready. Here's my chicken, and I'm gonna pour it over my chicken. And here's my smoked chicken. It don't look bad. It's just a little too dark for me, but as you can see, I guess it don't look bad. It look good. It look good. I'm overdoing it. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it does. It looks good. Yeah, see, it smells great. I mean, it smells marvelous. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take and make me up some I'm gonna make me up some sauce and put it over the top of it. I think I'm gonna do that right now. So when I come in here, I don't gotta do nothing but just heat up my food And by the time I get ready, that sauce will be ready to basically just it'll be settled on my chicken. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. Let me get this ready real quick here. I'm gonna get this ready right quick. Right quick. So I gotta get some barbecue sauces too. I gotta get some sauce as well. Okay, let's get some more. I have the refrigerator. Let's see if I got some more first. Might not have them. This might be all I got. That's all I got. It's gonna be a thin amount of sauce on that meat tonight. That's all I got. I'm about to let it cook up. Add some other stuff to it. Add some ketchup and stuff to it. Let it cook down and all that good stuff. Let's see what we got here. All right, I think that's all I got too. That is all I got. All I got. So I gotta remember that next time I go to the store, I need barbecue sauce. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna use the rest of this up so I can cover my meat. So I can cover the chicken. I do want to cover all the chicken up real good. I want to cover the chicken up, 20. I want to cover the chicken real good. You know, 20, I want to cover the chicken, Lord. Let's see here. Because I made some chicken last week, and I didn't put it all over my chicken, and I actually wasted a bunch of sauce. Really, honestly, I wasted a bunch of sauce. What is this, a half cup? Yeah. I actually wasted a bunch of sauce, and I shouldn't have. I should have poured it all over the chicken instead of wasting sauce like that. Instead of wasting chicken like that, I should have to put it all over the sauce, all over the chicken, like I'm about to do tonight. Like I'm about to do tonight. Let me put this in the refrigerator. My a little bit of sauce right there too. I just found a little bit of barbecue sauce, but I ain't gonna use it. I'm gonna try to use what I got right here. uh, and make it kind of thin because I want it to be thin so that when I pour it on there, it won't. It'll be easy to pour versus being real thick, and then it'll settle down. Once it's settled, it'll it'll be sticky on the chicken. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I got it right the first try. Bada, bada. One thing about uh, so when I make barbecue sauce, I like it uh, on smoked meat. Definitely sweet. Definitely sweet on smoked meat. That's a must. Okay, what I got down here? Let me see what. Trash. Trash. What is this? These some good tortillas right here. So I'm trying to get them. Let me get it off. Let me see. Is it good bag right here? Sorry. Good bag. Let me change bag. I just changed the whole bag out. Tortillas still good. Yeah, it's still good. I do like. I never grew up. I never used to like tortillas growing up. I never liked tortillas growing up. I thought they were gross. But then when I had them, and then I had them when they were cooked with cheese on them. Oh man, so fire! I gotta wash dishes. I gotta wash dishes. I gotta wash dishes every night, yo. Well, I cook all the time, so. But it's like the same dishes I wash every night. That's the good thing about it. It's really not nothing extra. Just the same dishes all the time. Yeah. We got some thin sauce, and when I cook it, cause I didn't have much, so I had to make it thin. It's a thin sauce, but it's a thin, sweet kind of sauce. And when it cooks up, the other day I made that sauce too thick, and so today it should be fine. This might be too thin. I might have to add some of the other one out of the refrigerator, maybe. It ain't very much in there though, so it wouldn't really matter no way. It tastes great, 20, but it's a little. It's great. It tastes great, but it's just thin. Hopefully, it cooks up good. Cause I can't add no more spices to it. If I do, it's gonna be too. It's gonna taste weird. So Okay, get the stove cleaned off a little bit. So it was quite a few thin pork chops in that thing. I cooked 5 of them, which I probably shouldn't even cook that many. I probably only should have cooked like 4. Seeing that I had chicken, and I didn't realize, I wasn't thinking that I was using pork for my cabbage, so I didn't think about it. I didn't use my brain when it came to that. Okay, that's trying to boil over. I turned it down already. Is you're going to stop boiling? Okay, calm down, boiling. Calm down. Calm down. There you go. Come on down for me now. Okay, so my Slurpee is, I use ice, of course. I use Kool-Aid. Just depends on what kind of Kool-Aid pack it is. Whatever your favorite Kool-Aid pack is. And then I use just sugar and water. I add sugar and water to it. I don't add the amount of, I add a way less water than you would do when you're making Kool-Aid. I just add a little water to it so the blender will blend up the ice. That's all I do. Simple. I just been making them so long. I've been making them Slurpees so long. I'm just really good at making them. Yeah, I've been making them. I gotta go downstairs to get the blender out of the freezer right now. But yeah, I make them so long. Yep, stuff froze back right. Froze back up in here, which is great. So yeah, the pork chops. It came with a lot of pork chops for the price. So here's the pack of pork chops that I got right here. Right here. I'm gonna take them and put them in actually put them in the Ziploc bag. I was lazy earlier. I should have put them in the Ziploc bag earlier. Hopefully they're going here now. They froze now. Sorry guys. So I do more sugar to the taste, whatever. I do sugar to the taste, but I kind of start with a cup and probably a cup or a cup and a half. But I do sugar to the taste because you got to kind of taste to see how sweet it is. Because you don't want to put too much sugar and be too sweet. But yeah, here's the pork chops that's left, and they real thin, y'all. They real thin. You probably could make a nice amount of money off of these. Really, you could do like a pork chop sandwich and do a pork chop sandwich and fries for $10 and make a good killing off of these because they real thin. They real thin. And it was $9 for thin assorted, $9 for a pack, and they were $3.49 a pound. So I bet these probably be pretty good fried. Probably they probably be real good fried. But I haven't had a fried pork. Oh my god, I can't remember the last time I had a fried pork chop. I can't even tell you at all. So I got these. And I just barbecued 5 of them earlier. I tasted here are the ones I barbecued earlier. See, and I broke a piece off. I wanted to taste it. Um, it to me it needs a little bit more seasoning and less cooking on them. Less cooking on them, most definitely. But they're good. They're good. Most definitely good. So put these back in the freezer. I just wanted to put them in a Ziploc bag so they wouldn't be all over the place like that. I've used this roll of hamburger 3 times already, y'all. 3 times, it's still more left. Still plenty left. And when you only make a little bit like that, you have a lot left over every time. Still, so. Oh my God, I do got bacon right there I could have used for these for this cabbage. I didn't even know. Oh yeah, when I bought the breakfast for this kid. I don't know. This was a good deal, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I very much dislike it. I think it's nasty. I don't like it. It's nasty to me. Very nasty. I would not buy that again. Well, I won't buy it for me to eat. I didn't buy it for me to eat anyways, but I didn't like it. I thought it was gross. I put it on that pizza and I didn't like it. Just letting this sauce kind of cook it down a little bit, and then I'm gonna put it over this chicken and let it sit. I'm trying to see if I need to add this other sauce to it before I do that. Add any more sauce to the sauce. Let me see how it looks. It's too sweet. I think that's good. That more spice to it, even if it would have been a sweet. Do you eat pork chops? Do you cook pork chops, 20 or no? Do you cook pork chops? Cook a bit of pork chop. I didn't want to use too much western this time. I used too much cream last time, so it was good, but I just don't use that much. I don't need to use that much cream. Put this shit inside the container. Get it all out of there. We're trying to get every bit of sugar out there, y'all. I'll be looking for that sugar after a while. Yeah, it's the same thing. Pork chops and pork loin is the same thing. So pork loin is just tender. Pork loin is more of a tender version of pork chop. Basically, it's the same. Basically, the same thing. It ain't too different. Ain't too much different to it. When I cleaned out the back of my car, y'all, it was so much pop back there. Like, it was so much pop For real. Clean out the back of the car because it'll take Elijah back. So when you took Elijah back, this is all the pop that was back here. Look. These is back there. These is back there. These was back there. Let's see how many each one. See, one of these. How many of these? Let me see. One. Fantas. Let me see how many of these is. 1, 3, 4, 5 of those. Wait, 6 of those. And we got Fagos. There is 4 Fagos. I'm gonna take these out of this bag to go to my table. Okay. And it's an old Sprite back here that's on the trash. There's 2 of these Fantas. I'm gonna put these in the freezer. They'll probably get drunk sooner than later, honestly. And there's 2 of these. Oh, here's another Sprite. Was that an old Sprite? Or 2? Was that new? Oh, it's old. It's old. Yeah. Maybe it was a busted one because I don't even remember opening no Sprite. It ain't never been opened. It busted. It must have seeped back there on the ground somewhere. But I think pork loin and pork chops are the same thing. If I'm correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, pork chops and pork loin are pretty much the same thing. Except pork loin is just it has less, it's leaner. And a lot of times it'll be more tender if you cook it right. Depends on what you're doing with it. You can fry pork loin, but you just gotta cut it thin to fry it. I've actually fried pork loin before. It's actually pretty good, honestly. So we're gonna put these in there. That's what I'm gonna have for dinner for drinking, I think. I'm gonna take this juice out of here because my freezer started back working. I'm gonna put this juice. I got some berry drinking here. I'm gonna put that in the refrigerator. It's like tipping over because I had it sideways and it's frozen. So I'm gonna put that in there. My freezer don't look too good right now, y'all. I don't got nothing in there really. Only thing I really got in there is fish, a little bit of hamburger, popsicles. That's basically it. And I got some ice cream here. I got some ice cream. I want them out there. I want these. They put these peaches in the refrigerator. They never ever get right. Not in the refrigerator. Hold on, y'all. I gotta bend down real quick. Wash these dishes up real quick. While I got a little energy. Not soda. The word soda is hilarious. Let me stir my barbecue sauce up one good time here. Because I'm gonna wash these dishes up. I'm gonna let the sauce cook all the way up. Cook down. It's cooking down good. I'm gonna put it on my chicken once I get done washing these dishes. Set that there for a second. Move this chicken out the way so we can put this right here. Wash these dishes up real quick. We only got a few dishes to wash. Put a little dish soap inside this thing, makes it easier to clean up. It's an old knife I've been having right here. Old knife I've been having. And sometimes, like if I want to keep them sharp, I clean them with this. This will help make them sharp. You just gotta be careful though, where you cut this stuff. You gotta be real careful. Sit that there for a second. Clean up. Good. Good. Like that. Come over here. Clean up the spatula. Over here. Clean out the there. Okay, almost cut myself in. Take the knife. This is a nice set to my new knife. So I'm just going to keep them all together. Another nice to my small set. Come into my set. Put this inside my set as well. Basically it. Go in here and wash this cup out. Real quick, get this cup washed out pretty good. I had to change shirts, y'all. I had to get comfortable with these. Those shirts kind of uncomfortable. I got to drink some water. My back is hurting. I didn't drink as much water as I've normally been drinking every day. Oh, that's the number on the cup. I'm like, what is that? The actual numbers coming off the cups again. That's one thing. That's the only reason why I don't like the cup from the Dollar Tree. That's the only thing I don't like about them. It's the numbers come off the cups. That's the only bad thing I don't like about them. Is you gotta guess what cup they are after so long because all the numbers come off. So you don't know if it's a half a cup or a fourth cup. But if you experience, it ain't that bad. But if you ain't experienced, it's tough because they all come off and you gotta wash it all off good, or it's that paint like getting on your food in your food if you don't wash it all off good. I think they should do something different with them. That's why it's good to kind of buy. Sometimes if you're not experienced, you gotta buy a more expensive thing of the measuring cups, um, because it'll come off. Like say for instance, these don't got no numbers on them no more. See, all the numbers wore off of them. See, ain't nothing there no more. But like these right here, they kind of like embedded in there, so you can't really see it, but it says a half a cup right there on them. But the numbers were off these because they weren't embedded in. So you got to know what's a half a cup versus a cup. Like we know this is the same cup. We know this is a full cup. Like you can look at that and tell that's a full cup. But you just got to know certain ones. Like even with me being experienced, I can't even really tell like that. But I know that's a half a cup. I know, but I think I want to say this is a fourth cup. I want to say this is a fourth cup. I'm sure. Let's see. What is this? This is a third cup. Yep, it is a fourth cup because it's fit down in there. This is a third cup right here, and this is a fourth cup. So, see where we at? Third cup, third cup, third cup. Yep, third cup. That's what it is. It's a fourth cup right here. So, but if you want to get like a little bit more expensive, uh, right here, these are a little bit more expensive. These are a lot more expensive. They got the things embedded in there as well, and then a little bit more so. Got a little bit of every kind. So, but if you ain't got a lot of cash and you just need some measuring cups, by all means hit that Dollar Tree up. Okay, so my sauce is cooked down all the way good. We're gonna go over here right now so the sauce is cooked down, and we're gonna put this on top of this meat. We are. So, all cooked down and ready. I hope this chicken ain't. I hope this chicken ain't too smoky. If it is, I'm hit. Hopefully the sauce will cover it up. But like I said, I didn't like that. They didn't have my normal charcoal, so I tried something. I tried to put the fire down and get it down. Mm, we'll see in a minute. And you can see, we have leg quarters coated in soft air grease. We'll see in a minute. At least they look good. Man. We'll see in a minute. Hopefully they taste good. What's going on, sis? We have uh barbecue chicken leg quarters, uh, spaghetti mac, and um, cabbage. And cabbage. Lord, since you leaving already? Hold on, y'all. I gotta get this out. Oh, that's what I want. I forgot about that. That's what I want. Darn it. I can make it now and it can start sitting to the side and get itself ready. So when it's time, it'll be ready. I wish I had something to put this grease in. Oh, I can pour it in this other jug. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. What? That is gross. Ew. Okay, let me pour this. Take that old out too long. I just used that grease last night. I'm glad I looked at it. I'm glad I looked at it. Ew, that was gross. Okay. I'm glad I looked at that grease. That was gross. Ew. What did that come? How did I do that? That was nasty. I never had that happen to me before. I went to Arby's today, sis. First time getting Arby's in a long time. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, come on, give me a second. I'm telling you, I'm trying to find what the heat tonight. I don't know what I did. Got my chicken there. He said, "Where are you eating tonight?" I love artists for certain things. I cannot stand them for certain things. Like what? Like what? What you don't love them for? I haven't been an artist in years. Really? Gotta find my medicine. I don't know what to do with medicine. My back is killing me. I had to go take the phone, get down, and see if I can see it. Yeah, I don't know if my chicken is going to be good tonight because I did something. I didn't have the right charcoal, and I think it got too smoky. So I didn't mind it at all. I like their leg quarters is nice for me. They were nice and clean for me. I liked them a lot. I actually really like them a lot because they're really clean. Some I was very excited about the fact that they were clean. I really like all these spaghetti sauce. Like I really like all these spaghetti sauce. To me, they have the best spaghetti sauce. Like cheap brand more than anybody. This sauce tastes just like Prego. Like it tastes just like Prego. I really like it a lot. Mm. Um, but I ain't been there in a long time, so it ain't pretty much. I didn't buy a lot of nothing, too much of nothing. I'm trying to figure out should I use. You know what? I ain't gonna be able to make no cornbread. I don't think. I don't think I got no eggs. I don't think I have any eggs. Let me make sure, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah. Yeah. I knew I didn't have. I figured I didn't have. Okay, let me see right quick. Let me see if I can see right quick, y'all. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find what I did with it. Oh man, my legs hurt. I'd have been to a million places too. I don't have a clue where I could have put it at. Thought it would have been right here in my legs. It's hurting pretty bad. What's that? Check this over with. Let's see here. Okay, what I gotta go here? Let's see. You said I had a couple of burritos, spinach, rice, and refried beans. And it was delicious. I saw we gotta figure out how you use up all your dip. Whether half the rice and half the beans. Okay. What's that? I just came over here. Okay. All right, let me see here. Looking at that. Can't go anywhere. I'm right here. Let's see. My back is hurting pretty bad. Ouch, Joe Mcleod. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Over there in that corner too. Okay, my earphone. Okay. We got Jay Shoes back too. Sorry, guys. Pretty sore. I don't know what I could have done with it. I was just right here. And I don't know. So how's everybody's day? How was everybody's day so far? It's a little chilly in here a little bit. I can tell y'all that. I don't know. The way my back is hurting. I don't know how I'm gonna get up off this floor, y'all. Whew. Good gosh. Oh, you tired? I'm getting tired now. I don't know what I did. That's the sad part. I don't know what I did with it. Was in my pocket. Moved. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, there's my. Oh no, it ain't even it. I thought that was my clear lax that fell back here. Okay, go. That left. Let's see. Nothing's back here. Nothing. I don't know. Take me a couple ibuprofen or something. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we just have to give it a roll. See that roll work till I find it. Maybe it's upstairs. I don't know. Or maybe I dropped in this corner. You said, what are you looking for? On my medicine, sis. My medicine. I didn't see that. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking for my medicine. No, I don't see. I'm looking for my medicine. My pain medicine. And I can't find it. I have to take some ibuprofen, I think, instead of something stronger. Let's see if I can see. Nothing's right there. Nothing's right there. No, I took them in the house. I took them in the house earlier today. I don't know. I gotta figure out what I did with my clear lights too. Refrigerator started back working today. Freezer did. It's been a great day. Got Jay's shoes back. That's where I'm at. I'm up under the couch right now. I don't know how I'm gonna get up from here. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get up now, Lord. I'm down up under here trying to see now. That's why y'all can't. That's why I got the camera off and I'm using the flashlight so I can see. I'm gonna go upstairs and check. See, because I was using the bathroom earlier. Yes, Lord. God is good. Let's see. That's trash. Had some water earlier. I was drinking it. I thought I took something. I can't remember last time I took it. I was like, try to get up off the floor. Oh, that was rough. Oh, that was rough. My knees don't like that. Oh man, that was rough. Oh man. See. I thought maybe in my shoe. My shoe. Not in my shoe. I don't know. I have no clue. That I was sitting right here. I thought I was sitting right here. I ain't going nowhere. It's crazy because I didn't go nowhere. I was right here. Everything but that. That is wild. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah. Broke my leg. I know it's probably looking at me right in the face somewhere. My nose is running. What is that? What? What? Oh, my barbecue balls? I ain't even gonna have no more of those left. Looking back here, see, I don't know. Well, go ahead in a minute. Sit down somewhere, Lord. My knees are stuck. Oh, there it is. What? What is the weirdest place ever you'll find them at? Let's try it on the. Let's try it on the stairs. let's try the. Let's try the stairs. I think we'll find them there. How about not? And they were on the stairs. That's the weirdest thing You know the crazy thing about it though, sis, is back in the day, like back to old me would have been so frustrated I wouldn't have been able to find it. I'm just so grateful to God for that, you know? I asked God for that, and I promise He gave it to me. The old me was just so, oh my God, I can't find it. This stupid. This retarded. Why I can't put stuff right? That's what I've been doing. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Sorry, y'all. I was trying to find out what would be a good egg replacement. I was trying to look and find it, but I gotta. I'm on StreamYard online, so it makes me go all the way out and all of that, come all the way back in and all that stuff. So it does a lot. So I was trying to find what could be a decent egg replacement. Anybody have any ideas? Does anybody know of an egg replacement? Anybody want to help me out and search that up for me? Baking soda and vinegar. How much? I ain't got no applesauce. I got vinegar and baking soda. How much does it say? You said 2 tablespoons of water plus 2 teaspoons of baking soda and 1 tablespoon of vinegar. I mean, okay, 2 tablespoons of water. Okay. 20. I wasn't asking, bro. I was asking if 20. We got Lord. Jesus can work it out. Why are you trying to figure it out? I think I'm gonna go with the tablespoons of water and baking soda. Abraham. Work it out. Jesus can work it out. Work it out. Work it out. And then I'm gonna let it just rise for a minute. I bought this steak seasoning from Aldi's today because I didn't think I was going to Kroger's. I don't know how it's smelling though. Oh, it smells pretty good. Oh wow, it smells great. Mm, that smells great. Mm, it smells just like that. They smell just alike. That's crazy. What's funny, 20? What's you cracking up at, 20? I want to laugh. I want to crack up, 20. What you laughing at? Crack it up. I think I'll do the third cup. I'll do the third cup. Yeah, some of the Same season, but they just put a different label. I could tell that smell exactly the same. Like literally, that smell exactly the same. Abraham, Abraham. So we need how many? 2 tablespoons of water. Okay, what we got here? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, yep. So what everybody doing right now? I can't remember whether 1 tablespoon of oil. I just forgot this that quick. Lord have mercy. 1 tablespoon. Sis, was that tablespoon or teaspoon? Lord have mercy. Was that tablespoon or teaspoon? It disappeared in the chat. Lord. That's a teaspoon, didn't it? That's teaspoon, ain't it? What am I doing, Joe? What are you doing? That's a teaspoon, isn't it? Oh, have mercy. I'm about to start all over again. Oh, I got it mixed up. Lord have mercy. It's 2 teaspoons of baking soda. that's a lot of. Huh? It's teaspoons. Yeah, teaspoons. Lord, sis. I'm reading the water. No. That show was gonna taste funny. I'm like, that's gonna taste super funny. I'm like, that's a lot of baking soda. This show was gonna taste funny too. I mean, now it's gonna taste really funny. Baking soda got a weird taste to it when you put too much in there. A very weird taste. I'm glad I got enough to do it again. I mean, just enough too. I'm like, I'm like, dang, that's an awful lot. When I was doing it, I'm like, man, that's a lot. But I mean, it ain't my recipe, I guess. I'm like, that's gonna taste weird, but okay. I thought maybe that was just how they was doing it. hmm I'm like, dang, just to replace one egg? They know they put some stuff in there. Good God. I'm like, that's gonna be some weird tasting stuff for real. I ain't gonna lie to you. Man, I ain't gonna eat that. I was never thinking in my head, do I really want to eat this? I swear I was sitting up here debating on whether or not I wanted to do this. Cause I'm like, man, that's gonna be some weird tasting stuff. Here, a teaspoon of baking soda. There we go. 2 teaspoons, Joe. The crazy thing about it, I'm reading it at the top, and I'm still doing my own thing though. I'm reading it and going, this is why does this look weird? I'm reading it and saying this still look weird to me. Um, Okay, that looks better. That looks a lot better, honestly. So I could do the tablespoon of oil because I need oil in the actual batter too. Besides that, so that really didn't matter. But I'm like that would have been nasty. That would have been nasty. I ain't even gonna lie. That would have been nasty. He said, I hardly ever keep baking soda, and it makes me mad at myself when I go to try a recipe and call for it because I hardly. Yeah, same. Yep, it's one of them things that we keep it here. We do keep it here, whatever. So we do. That's one thing I do. Yeah, we do keep it here. So, but that'd have been terrible. Oh my God, could you imagine that taste? How that would have been, sis? Oh my God, my face would have been crazier. I'd have been mad because I wasted my time. I gotta add some more. Yeah, that would have been trifling, man. But the crazy part about it is I probably have been mad at you. That's the sad part about it. I'd have been mad at you for it and did the wrong recipe. Why you giving me that recipe? I've been mad at you. Mama, did I answer you? Did I answer you? I'm making cornbread. I don't know if I even answered you. I hope I answered you. I didn't get mad at you since I probably would have been mad at you. I ain't gonna lie, I'm just being honest. What happened? Did I put the milk in the refrigerator or leave on it? What in the world? What is going on? Oh, well, I'm like, what? I'm gonna charge it for me. At least I was honest, sis. Dang. Don't get upset. At least I was honest about it. I did. I told my mom I made cornbread. I did tell my mom. I told my mom I made cornbread. Mom, you here? I thought I did say that I made cornbread. One more. I'm done. I'm about to find me a new sister. Oh, yeah. I'm about to find me a new sister. Sure is. Going on Craigslist. So I get done. I can't take it no more. I had enough. Going on Craigslist tonight. I done had me enough. Ah, that's funny. You did find a replacement, since you did. Thank you. I hope this one work. If not, then I'll try the vinegar one next. If this one don't work, I won't get the next one. What is Angie's list? What is that? something called Angela's for real? I know. Oh, okay. Clean the spoons out real quick. Let me check my whiskey. I might have made it too thin, huh? I might have made it just a tad bit too thin. No. See, I got enough big. Yeah, I got enough bacon over here to start all over if I had to. Yeah, love. Holy Spirit, fire fall. Yeah, love. I go in there all the time. Last time I went on there, I bought a. Last time I was on there, love. Alex was 12 years old. My son Alex was 12 years old. Love. Holy Spirit, fire fall. And my mom Colita, she was 42 last time I went on there. Love. Holy Spirit, fire fall. Yep. My son Alex was 3, and my mom Colita, she was 42. That's his son name too. So you just don't want me to be right. You just don't want me to be right because I'm right. You just don't want me to be right because I'm right. That's all. That's all right. That's crazy how you don't want me to be right though. It's cool. It's cool, sis. Because I'm really right and you're really angry because I got the names right. I nailed the names. That's the crazy part about it. That's one thing. I never get named wrong. 20. Why do you have? Why is you of Mexican descent and your brother named Alex? I got so much. I got a lot of corn, no green beans. His name really is Jose. He just tell us his name, Joe. His name really Jose. Her name Becky. Her name Becky. 20. I'm not laughing at her name, but I'm not laughing at her name. Her name is fine, but I'm just saying. I never seen. 20. Why ain't your name Hector or something? 20. Your real name is Hector. 20. Your real name is Hector. You just didn't know it. You was born Hector Gonzalez. You was. You was born Hector Gonzalez. Hector 20 Gonzalez. Yep, sure was. Yep. You were Hector 20 Gonzalez. Sure was. And see, the reason why I know that 20, of course, were twins. My name was Hecto. Yep. And see, what happened is both our moms had to smuggle us over the border of China to get us in America. So that's how our names got to be Joe. Yeah, they got us over the border of China. They did. Yeah, we was both tossed over the Great Wall. Yeah, we was. They tossed us both over the Great Wall. Sure did. Both of our moms did. Our moms, because we both have moms. They're both our moms. So yeah, they tell. Yeah, I was. That's he was Hector and I was Hecto, and to get us over, they had to. We was tossed over the Great Wall. Yeah, my mom front flick. My mom did a front flip over the Great Wall, and uh 20's mom tossed both of us over. She just kept on saying muy gordo, and she tossed us both over. Yeah, she said we were muy gordo, just tossed us both over. Yeah, yeah, sure is. They 20. They don't know. They don't know. Trying to tell Sis Jane, it's hard sometimes because she seems to want to believe. Yeah, the Great Wall, the Spanish Great Wall. Though we both Spaniards. Yeah, we're both Spaniards, and we both was tossed over the Great Wall of China in Mexico. Yeah, yep. You got it. You got it. You got it, sis. You finally getting it. You finally getting it. Yep. That was us. Why did I just cook like that? Wow. Why did that just cook like that? Yeah, I don't think it'll cook. It's gotta have eggs in this cornbread. It like literally as soon as it hit the pan, it fried. Man, that just hurt my feelings. I just wasted all them ingredients and all that time for no reason. It like as soon as it hit the skillet, it like fried. That's crazy. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. This texture gonna be so. Man, it ain't gonna be no good cornbread. Not at all. I ain't got no eggs. I ain't got no eggs in it. It won't. It will not. It's that's crazy. I ain't never knew that was that big. Dang. I see it's very important in this batter. Maybe I could have baked some. Maybe I could have baked it. But not no frying it. Let me get my plate made right quick. I get some plates tomorrow. I gotta work tomorrow, so I get some plates and stuff. I'm gonna try to see if it'll cook, but I don't think it'll cook. I turned it all the way down to see if it'll cook. But yeah, it'll probably work if it was in the oven. That's crazy how they did that. That's wild. I ain't never seen nothing like that. Like, soon as they hit the skillet, it like fried. Like I was cooking a I was frying chicken. You know how chicken get brown quick? That's how it did. It fried like I was frying chicken. That's crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like that before. I'm mad because I wasted all that time. I wasted a bunch of time. All that time I wasted, I could have been, I could have ran to the store or something. Literally, all that time I wasted. Like, I think the bottom will be so burnt by the time it cook. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be so burnt. I'm gonna put it in the oven and see if it'll cook real quick. Maybe the top will get done and I can just eat the top part, you know? I don't know. It might. The top part might get done. I just might be able to eat the top off of it because I know that bottom part gonna be black. It's gonna be burnt. So if the top could get done, then I'll just eat that. Maybe. Possibly. We're gonna see in a minute. Put on the top part of the legs. I'm just gonna get my food ready. Yeah, it was pretty just like it was just like what's the name? But I think I cooked it too thick. I should have made it like thin like pancakes. You know what I'm saying? Cause it cooked quick. So I should have just cooked it like pancakes. Just like you saying, like real thin like pancakes versus cooking it like that. So I should have just like made, you know what I'm saying? I should have just made like real thin ones instead of making it thick in a pan like I normally do. Yep, that's what I should have done, and it would have cooked. It would have cooked up. But I'm gonna put it in the oven and see if it'll cook up. I'm about to see right quick. It might cook up. Who knows? We don't. I don't know. We don't see. So I went to the store and I forgot to get some meat. So remember I told you I was gonna use those. I was gonna use those. What you call that? Those smoked neck bones and some greens and try it. Since it was my own smoked meat, but I used it in this. I used some of them in this cabbage. I'm use the other in greens, but I believe. So I'm going to. It's kind of confirmed. Yes, this is incredible. It's incredible. So it kind of confirmed what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go buy some. I'm gonna go buy some like smoked turkey legs or wings. Well, not smoked turkey legs or wings. Regular turkey legs or turkey thighs. Like legs or thighs. I don't want the breasts. Just legs or thighs. And I'm gonna smoke them and put them in Ziploc bags and put them up for the winter time so that I can have my own smoked meat. I've never had no I've never had it where it tastes this flavorful on my end. I don't know. I don't know how everybody else felt about it, but it's really good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. I probably could even take my I probably could even take like the bigger, them bigger chicken legs that ain't that like great. like the big chicken legs. I honestly probably could even take them and smoke them, but get the grill like real cool. After they get like halfway done, just get the grill cool. Let the grill cool all the way down, and just let the smoke hit them. Let that cold smoke hit them for probably about. Just let it cool all the way off until the grill go all the way out. Some of them real big chicken legs. If I wanted to be really cheap, if I can't find turkey cheap, and use that, and when it's time for them to, when it's time, just reboil them up and put them in, boil them up. Start to put them in my greens. They already be ready. Just put a little water in them and put my greens and my seasonings in them, and they'd be already ready. I bet you it will work. But if I could find turkey, that's what I really want. That's what I really want. But I'm definitely gonna go get. It might even be cheaper to even get me. It might be even cheaper just to get me a whole turkey and cut it up, and even use the breast. Get like one of them big cheap turkeys and just cut it up. And matter, I use the breast too. And smoke the breast because I ain't doing it but using the meat anyway. So yeah, it's trying to cook, but I don't think it's gonna come out right. Yeah, it's getting weirder and weirder. It's getting weirder and weirder, Lord. We gonna see. Try and see. We'll see. Wash these dishes out while I'm sitting here. I just don't want to throw it away, and it might work. I might be able to at least eat the top part of it once you get done. I'm telling you, it is quite incredible. Like what when you do your own stuff like that, isn't quite incredible what type of flavors you get from food when you do your own stuff like that. That's insane to me. Like for real, man, I'm telling you, that's just crazy. Like the type of flavor you get from that. You just would never think you'll get that type of flavor from that like that. You never think that in a million years you would get that type of flavor from something like that. Bake at 400. At 400.
cornbread. I have really didn't have any milk in it. Just cornbread, flour, sugar, baby. Yeah, I don't know. So if we don't see, if it don't work, I just throw it in the trash. It's not a big deal. You know, I got it at 400 now, and the bottom part had already started cooking already. It like literally fried as soon as I put it in the thing. I had never seen of that like that. It like literally fried, like right away it fried. I'm like, dang, what is that? What is going on? I didn't expect that, and I didn't even have the temperature that high. I only had it on six. 'Cause I'm gonna get my coffee right quick. Right. I'm still here coming. Why am I clear light? Tony, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Tony, didn't we talk about this already? Tony, what we talking about? Tony, what did we establish already about your lust? What did we establish? Come on. I can't take that powder in. What did we establish? Come on. What did we establish? Verse 20, if Jesus, then there's food. Yeah. I'm just not sure about this. Knees starting to hurt. Been standing up a little too long. This chicken I'm a little worried about because I didn't have the right stuff. I don't have any more. I think I got like maybe one more serving of Clear Light left.
Mm. This is some good sauce, y'all. Man, it is so good. This is some good stuff. Like for real, this is man. I bet this will make some really good like lasagna. Cause this stuff is man crazy. I still got some lasagna in there too. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of it tomorrow before it go bad. See if anybody wants some of it before it go bad. I don't want it to go bad. It's such a bad thing. Since you can have some, I gave you some. It's just weird. Like it's not. That is weird. Like it's so weird. Like the texture of it is so weird. It's so weird for me not to have eggs. I always have eggs. Like literally, it's so weird in texture. Like it's like really. That's how Jace do it. Jace like eggs too, like that. He cooks them up and eat them. But the last one I just had, I think Joseph ate them up. Or I made, I think Joseph, yeah, Joseph ate them up. But it didn't matter anyways. I just need to buy some. I usually buy 18 count, like not that often, But Jace could cook them, so he like to make them a little bit more now than what. That's why they go a little bit quicker now, cause that's one of the things he's good at cooking. So he'll cook him up some eggs in a minute. So gotta keep some eggs around for him. I know they are crazy. Ain't they crazy? They're past crazy.
cornbread a whole different, totally color. No, it's like dark. My cornbread used to be light and fluffy. This is like dark and dense. Ah, that's funny. It's like totally different from what I make. It's like dark and dense. Like for real. Yeah, Twin, I already told you. We established this already. Twin, we already established this. That's not even. There's nothing that you don't love about food. That's one thing about 20. If you bring him some food, he love it. Not like it, he love it. So as I said, we already established this 20. I know 20. She all in your business. Tell her to stay out of your business. Shoot. She can't tell you what kind of eggs you don't like. Shoot. Firefall. This stuff is black as crust. It's like black as tar. I'm done. I'm about to start eating up my food. I mean, like black as tar, for real. That's too crazy. I ain't never seen no cornbread look like this before. I ain't never seen no cornbread even cooked like this before. That's wild. The Lord is high above the heavens. I ain't never seen no cornbread do this. It's like wet and gooey. That's crazy how like it won't cook without that like it's crazy it won't cook without that egg in there. Ain't nothing good about that. That's terrible. I would never eat that. I could have been there sitting down. That made me mad. My legs hurting too. For real. I could have been sitting down already, Lord. Yashin Papa, we Yashin Yashin Papa, Yashin Papa, Papa. Yashin Papa, hey, Papa, Yashin Papa, Yashin Papa. Here I come, y'all. He said, what we got going on here? When I wrote that 20, that was when you said that when I like food, I like food. Okay. Just heat my barbecue sauce up just a little bit more. Took the chicken out, but just let me heat the sauce up a little bit. Oops. Sorry, thumb. We're gonna pray this chicken ain't too smoky. Let this get out. I ain't never seen no cornbread cooked like that before. That was crazy. I ain't never seen no cornbread. Ain't nothing about that was good. Nothing. The inside, the outside, the round side, the back side, the upside, the upper room. Okay. Let me get my charger. Okay, put this back in there so that I don't get messed up. Grab my phone and go. And now I can go sit down because my legs hurt. Holy big bad ball. My legs hurt. Holy big bad ball. Where's down? Papa legs hurt. What's wrong with you? You ain't never seen nobody legs hurt. Holy big bad ball. What's wrong with you? Holy big bad ball. You ever see somebody legs hurt? Papa 99. Papa just turned 99. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can turn on me some television. Hold on. Because I got to get my cheapers in. Hold on.
What kind of thing is this? Controller about to die? You know, I ain't used the what you call that? I don't know where the PS5 charger is at. I mean the PS5 controller is at. It's so wild that the controller is missing for the PS5. People do some stuff to you, boy, I'm telling you. You just wonder why.
Alright, welcome back to the channel. In this video, we are going to be going a game against each other. Professional versus our friend Dennis, the amateur, and the greatest on
Okay, yeah, I had to turn it.
Unbelievable when you don't.
I had to what you call that? I had to turn it down. I had to turn it down. I'm used to having the other phone, so I turn the other phone on and I can get in my account. But unfortunately, I can't.
What's this? A BLT with half mayo? Wait a minute, we filmed the wrong person. This is not actually a chef.
Good morning, everybody. Today we're at the practice session for Open Everyday Player Championship. So we have two patterns here. One is something like that. I'll put the patterns here when I know them,
Yeah, Woblo?
20, were you tickle pink or no? When you said too funny, was you tickle pink or orange? Oh, you said, oh my, hold the beer fireball. Can I ask you why you said, oh my holy? What is one of the funniest nicknames you heard somebody being called? Like, what's one of the funniest nicknames you ever heard somebody? Squash blossom. Interesting. So, Sis Jane, are you squash blossom? Sis Jane, are you squash blossom? Hold on, y'all. Let me turn this down just a little bit more. Hold on. So there's a lady around here. Her nickname was Mama Full Bosom.
Mama full booking. What? What? And there was Mama full booking. Her bosom was full. She's the elder. She's well. I met her when she was elderly. She was elderly when I met her. The chicken incredible.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many cafes I could be. So I hired Body Double. $30,000 in a boutique hotel. For 30 minutes, just get out of mountain cabin. Booking.com, Booking.com, yeah.
Introducing Dinamita Stick. Unleash the flavor with cooked chili queso, a dynamite stick of zesty cheese, and a hint of sweet pepper spice that tantalizes your taste buds, exploding with flavor in every bite. Go ahead, try it.
So did you? Are you? Have you? Are you familiar with any mothers by the name of full bosom? I was told she come from a long line of full bosoms. Yep. You said, well, my grandmother didn't have that name, but she sure could have. And you would say I'm crazy. Like you would say, like in a minute, oh, Virgil, you're crazy. She had quite the bosoms. You said my granddad was a happy. Late night edition of Bro Joseph. Yeah.
Practice session complete. And we had 2 hours today, but not gonna lie, I only voted for one of them. But 2 hours is a long time. So what we ended up doing is drilling a idol this month and also a DNA coil. So that's where I felt my gaps were, and I'm excited. I love getting new balls, and I did that because I don't need so many bowling balls, but I only had 6 in there. I found out I left a 2 ball bag in Jonesboro, so that's probably gone now. I don't even remember what balls were in it, truthfully, but it's okay. Hopefully they got donated. And yeah, now Gigi and I are gonna try and find some food. She got quite a few balls still too. Not quite a few, like a few, because she only has 4 balls here. I think she changed it. But yeah, I found out.
I gotta go get my drink, y'all.
Really nice.
I'm gonna go to bed about half an hour. I gotta let my food digest. Oh.
And we go 12 minutes, 6 in the morning, 6 in the afternoon, and then they'll cut top 12 for the band. But that's where we're at, and yeah, I might film a little bit the rest of the day, but then the rest will be tomorrow. So thank you for tuning in, and let's hope for less stress tomorrow. I forgot the kittens do that thing where they like lick the blanket. I know it's because they miss their mom and I feel bad, but like Nico has licked this blanket into another dimension and now it's matted and it's my favorite faux fur throw. My favorite. Luckily Nico is really cute. Okay.
Ouch. What we got going on here? See if we can find us something to check out. I don't like the PlayStation 4 what would you call that? The like the first I don't like the YouTube on it. It don't give you very many options at all compared to compared to the other stuff. It don't give you very many options at all. Like not one bit. I mean, I remember using it, but it's not like it is not like the other my legs is on fire right now.
In their previous match, Sherry Tan was the number 1 seed. Sway was the number 2 seed. And defeated Sway 269 and 46 at the end of the Bowl Season Classic Stepladder Final. During the Classic Series in Nashville. And now a rematch here in Detroit at Thunder Bowl Lane. That looks like a good piece of equipment.
In about
For Sherry Tan.
few minutes, I'm gonna go to bed, and that's the way I can use my phone. Then I don't know. It says for black cornbread.
This is as usual for Sherry.
I'm up eating breakfast.
So now, first look here this week. The final for Midway Tech.
I got breakfast, Lord.
And one becomes a true championship that season. Landed out to 78 years. But then one early.
I ain't got dinner. I got breakfast.
Yeah, if we're going to have any issues with natural being with the ball team early, more than likely they get that with a bit of surface before this started again, just to ensure it will hook enough. Because once the group is way of moving, it's beautiful, pretty clear. And so these first couple shots may hook earlier than even she wants them to, but it could pay off down the road in the round.
I know.
So it's there for Midway Tech.
I didn't even realize that late. I wouldn't have made it if I didn't realize it was that late. I wouldn't even made that.
The full season, thinking about the full sample size, we talked about how normal it is. Singapore is doing a 3 to 5 event range, but this time it's just all the full season. This is event 9 for Ray and Sherry Tan. And Fast 8. Orphan on the right lane, Fast 8 on the left lane of that belly.
More than likely, it's the left. Occasionally in practices, heart rates are elevated and moving quicker, so ball speeds will naturally be faster. So those sometimes, as their opponent, will get a little noise. So that incoming person takes time during those practice shots. It can give them a more realistic picture of what's going to happen during the match.
Sis, what you have for dinner today? What you have? What kind of pizza did you have? That's what I meant to ask. I know what you had, but what kind of pizza did you have?
The ball goes for Sherry Tan as we continue this title match. Get away. 32 years old. Sherry Tan, 36. And a double.
I can appreciate that Sherry chose to stay with that ball on both lanes. The reality is, it's not white enough.
But Sherry won the Bolton Classic. And obviously a great number, that 5 title number. Which effectively obviously still long.
Oh, okay. And you made a salad. Okay. That's pretty cool. We ain't got that around here at all. Not even close.
Good shot, wrapped up.
I'm gonna get ready to put this food in the microwave. I literally ate half of this food.
Which is the top round in the semifinal hasn't been no length for her. That's been some struggle. I guess first event of three. The women to receive $10,000, 5,000 to the runner-up, 3,500 the association in play, 2,500 today for Ashley Galante, 2,200 for Crystal Elliott to finish fifth. That's on trailing by 11. Here the finishing score way on the season 16 and the Twin Cities Open 7 in Rockford, 17th at the Queen, Nashville, for the runner-up full PD Classic.
Long walk. Ricky Jones, long walk on the wall. Into color. Last thing I know, let your rest be fun. Ricky Jones, long walk on the wall. Long walk.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Taking State Farm, everybody.
You're much away. Not so far away. What's so easy? Crispy. Have the microwave.
11th at the Music City Classic. Bang, good shot. That angle right up 13th at the Southern Indiana Open, excuse me, and 11th at the U.S. Women's Open. Talk about consistency. Right about 9-ish at the arrows. Beautiful shot.
When we came back, she was discussing with Sean Ryan. She said it was me on the right lane. I just left. She just put 33. That's weird. So it's not a surprise we're seeing a ball change here from that.
2 pin on the left lane. So saying the left lane might be the best move for most players.
100%. Usually, the lane is tighter. There's someone on the left side of the lane. There's something on the left. There's somebody on the right side. It's not always, but it is very typical. So for away, you have that flat base on the left lane. It could feel like the lane is more, and once you go to a urethane ball that may not look as much in the body of the lane as the one she's throwing currently.
Fair made. Of course, our championship match will end soon, but do not fret that there is more bowling.
You said only half of what, sis? Yeah, I want some ice cream. I'm gonna eat this ice cream.
The semifinals.
I don't know what is wrong with me. Sometimes I'll be hungry and sometimes I don't. I'm just saying. I'm having one of them nights where I ain't really that hungry.
Each respective semifinals in their entirety. Come back to 10.
I'm having me some low fat ice cream.
Looks like you got a bit more room perhaps with this ball here. We're gonna go double, 9 spare, and add another double to it. Get the PWD Pepsi open.
Yeah, I got me some low fat ice cream.
Let's see back on the wings there on the bowl tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Please join us.
I promise you, like, I never would have bought this low fat ice cream. I bought it one time by accident, and I'm never going back again. Like it's really good. Hurt my fingers.
Yeah, I would say that one is like 379, where with you was like the came from Terry and speaking.
It's good. Like I bought it by accident, and I looked at it, I'm like, oh my god, this got less sugar, less everything in it. It's got 60% less sugar and 30% less fat and 50% less calories. And I'm like, oh my god, what have I done? This is about to be gross. And it tastes exactly the same.
379.
I mean, it tastes exactly the same, but it tastes a little better. It tastes more refreshing than like a bunch of sweet ice cream. It's just like very refreshing. It's super refreshing. Like it's like, dang, is this really real?
See Wayne at the ball return. It is not Wayne. What's off that weird thing?
Every time I eat it, I be like, this is not real. Every time I eat it, I be thinking like, this is fake. Like they playing with me.
White mixer dairy. Wayne has yet to double. That's correct. It could be the first time we'll see one there.
Yeah, it's interesting to see if he would stay with the fastest.
It's kind of like light and refreshing.
And fourth grade on this lane, or if she would stay with the 78 years that she was consistently on the right. So choose the same for fast pitch at 2 pin last time. More than likely a small move here to the right.
Field ball. Wow. That one got on the horse. And even Way can't believe it. Good reaction. Certainly said it all. Look at that ball. It's peeled.
That's incredible.
But I think a lot of that, of course, is what Way can do with a volleyball. He is extremely good. She just got by every pool.
I say, yep, sometimes when my tummy is hurting and nothing seems to make it feel better, a little non-dairy ice cream will really satisfy. Yep.
Second title
Yep.
of her career.
Sometimes I don't got a taste for nothing but like stuff like this.
Gotta get up and rocket, no.
Yep, like stuff like this. Sometimes it's the only thing that tastes good to me.
No flag for Trump.
Like that food is really good. Don't get me wrong, it's very good. Chicken good, cabbage good, spaghetti good. But I just think I don't know.
It's a nice message what we see the Sunday. Just kind of connected for whatever reason for the first event. Hey, trailing. It's the lockdown that opened to just join us. Very good semifinal final across the board. The room opening match, won by Esther Galante. Yamato State steps in, dominating percentage against Galante. And then a back and forth seesaw battle. You can carry the bet between Sherry Tan and Yamato State.
Yeah.
The edge went to Sherry Tan. And now here we are in the title match. Tan, the number 2 seed. Singapore's teammate.
Man, that heat pad feel good on my back. Feel real good on my back.
Next to Chicago, plays manager handle that today with Christian Cecil.
Kids go back to school Thursday.
Because his friends away from the first champion of the week.
Go back to school Thursday.
Now playing those Gary Dan. Frame 7. And again, a little sluggish on that left leg.
Yeah, it's gonna appear to hold up, like, everything like.
I hurt my finger on that. So that ice cream is like hard to open, and I just hope I hurt my hand on that thing because my hands is real cold. Oh wow! I think I told you ours went back the first, or they've been going for 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, we got some of the other schools went back last week too. Some of the other schools been back a week already too. So I know what you mean. They get out earlier and they go back earlier. So I know what you mean when it comes to that. So you know, I help coach. I helped coach the Adams last year because Joseph was on the team for bowling. Uh,
Usually I just go to my weather app and see if the rain comes down. It's not.
at Adams last year. This year, I will be the head coach at Riley. Yep, I'll be the head coach at Riley this year.
For a better cream of black, it's got to be mine.
Make room for your child with dog food with the new visualize how to understand it. A set of
Thanks, Sid.
that can swap out there. It's the clinically effective.
Yeah.
Your child's power.
One of the guy who was the coach at Riley ended up retiring because his son was done. So one of the kids that's on Riley, I bowled his dad on Monday nights. He's a good friend of mine named Hugh. But the kid came up to me. He like my nephew, and he came up to me and asked me would I coach him, and I couldn't turn him down. So I'm gonna have this probably gonna be the most busiest year ever for bowling for me. This is gonna be a busy year of bowling for me. So, but it'll solidify my position as a Hall of Famer eventually. So, that's always been one of my dreams to be a Hall of Famer. So, so I'll be coaching. I don't know when our practice days will be. I don't know when Chippewa's gonna give us practice days, but I'm hoping that I can get them on like not on Tuesdays. Hopefully I can get them on like Wednesdays. Hopefully Monday when I'm there already. Like hopefully I can go in early Monday and do it on Mondays before I bowl, which would be great.
The most important part of one ball is the surface preparation of it. So if they have a lot more surface on 78, in the top six, the 78 will be earlier.
Ranks 8 and 9 upcoming considered stand as they are in court. Thursday game, right lane, gotta get up the hill and it does.
Yeah, so hopefully that'll work for me. I got a lot of, like I said, this was I'm the head of the ambassadors, but I also just got voted as one of the board members. So I'm on the USBC. I'm a USBC board member now. So, and that's luckily. So our ambassador meetings is Sundays at 5 o'clock. Sundays at 5 o'clock, once a month. Sundays at 5 o'clock, and the USBC meetings are 6 o'clock right afterwards. And I might be bowling the extra night. I might be. I'm not sure yet.
Now we will have the opportunity to set up situation. One over between the two players. However, walked out back in the fifth for Sherry King.
My extra night would be Thursday nights at Parkway. So,
she could start it here. Nice frame. Bang.
that's on Wednesdays. That's on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Well, Sidney Brummett. Must have for Dub. Oh, and there it is. New way 10. 10 away from gathering title number 2. Look at that ball just stop. Sit.
And that's what you're supposed to do at the end of the day. Okay, go forward. This is just that.
6 has been a magic number 4.
I know.
Today in step final. The number is
I know.
Play.
And then the other days, I'm gonna have to
on the lane. How about another?
Do something with Jace.
7 is all right. You wait back for the second time. Champion.
But if I do bowl that other night, I'm only gonna do it 1 year. I'm not gonna bowl. I'm gonna do it just 1 year and that's it.
New Mr. Clean Ultra Salty Magic Eraser.
Running power match. Eraser and the marathon Watching yourself come here, disappear. Kids can be proud like that. Ultra foamy meltdown concept. The ultra foamy magic eraser.
In a microwave, not so far away. What the heck, grilled? Crispy from the microwave.
Layer, so versatile. Tools. The trick, everything you would want as a player. 212, the final score. And weigh. Of course, this is what they do. Right? They train. They go out and handle business daily, weekly. Of course, in Singapore, they take their opportunities to come to the United States. They don't take them for granted. When they are here to win. And win is what often happens.
Yeah, I hope so.
Anyway, Finn is a multi-time champion on the PWBA tour.
That
And interestingly enough,
they got
third time's the charm.
I was just watching this
They talked about what
this women event,
in Nashville.
and it's a PWBA event. But it's no Americans in it. You see what I mean? I won't stop saying you are already a pro bowler. Those who decide, those pro deciders just forgot to tell you. It's two women from Singapore that's bowling against each other, and they're both on the Singapore national team. But they both ridiculous good. And every year, every time. So bowling is not in the Olympics, but we have our own kind of like Team USA or deal every year. It's like every 2 years we got like our own. It's like our own bowling USA event, and they have it in different places. Sometimes in the United States, sometimes it's just different places all the time. But it happens every 2 years, and it's not considered Olympic sport, but it's still like Team USA. So they still got like Team USA. We represent the United States. They represent their countries or whatever. And far as women's teams, Singapore is catching up with us. As far as women's teams, Singapore is probably as good as us. As far as women's teams, they're good as the United States. They good. They real good. They actually the last 2 years ago they were number one. Singapore was number one. I think going into next year, I think Singapore still will be number one because they beat us the last. They beat us the last time. So going into next year, Singapore the number one women's bowling team in the country. They're tough. They're tough. They train all the time, and they tough. I'm telling you. So the number one woman's bowler in the world is named Sherry Tan. She's from Singapore, and that's who just was bowling right there. She's made like I want to say 6 events this year. And it's out of like maybe 8 events. She made 6 TV shows. They tough. I'm telling you, they tough. And they actually beat us last. Like I said, they beat us 2 years ago, and we got a really good team. Really good team. But that Singapore team, boy, between these two women right here, Hue Fiend, her name Hue and Sherry Tan, them two right there. Oh man, I'm telling you, them two right there is tough. Sherry Tan so tough. She a lefty too. She's so tough on that left side of the lane. And usually it's not. Usually you never get a lefty that be the number one player in the country because of topography. Usually being on the left side, you got to be so accurate all the time because the lanes never get broke down because there's not that many lefties on that side. So it makes it really hard for you to really create area for yourself to as a lefty. But she's so good. She hit her mark. She nailed her mark every time. The girls, they are good. Them women are good. They hit their mark, and they got so many tricks up their sleeves, and them women good. And as far as boys, as far as women, not boys, men, Australia. Australia men is like right there on our toes. For a while, the number one bowler in the world for like the last maybe I want to say the number one bowler in the world for men was Australian for probably about the last I want to say last 10 years. Jason Belmonte has been the number one bowler in the world. He's still top three right now. I think he's still top three right now. If you look it up, he's still in the top three. But they tough. They got Jason Belmonte, they got Pontus Anderson, they got Sam Cooley. They tough, man. I'm telling you that Australian team. And the crazy thing about it is that Australian team's so tough until literally like I like they team. I like they team. And the Australian women's team is good too. You hear him talking right there. Wherever oil pattern you on, that's him talking. That's Jason Belmonte. He the number one. He been the number one bowler. He a two-handed bowler. If you look him up, you'll find him everywhere. He's been even with him being number three. He's still like on every commercial. Like dude is tough for real. And we got um yeah, you got Jason Belmonte. Um, like I said, Sam Cooley, and a couple other ones that's right there. So I wonder if bowling is recognized more in other countries than it is here. It is. It is. So we got a pretty, like I said, we got a pretty good team. Which I think Kelly Kulik on our team. We'll always be top. We'll always be 1 through 3, no matter what. Like we'll always be that. It'd be hard for us not to be number 1 through 3. Felicia Wong. She another one that's on their team that she tough too. Her name Felicia Wong. She is. Tell you they just taking over. Singapore taking over. So the number one bowler in the world, actually, I actually coached against him in high school. His name EJ Tackett. He a little bit younger than me, but I was coaching high school. When I got it right out of high school, I started coaching. I started coaching for my alma mater as soon as I got out of high school. I went back and coached after I bowled, and so literally I was the head coach for the boys when I got out of high school. And EJ Tackett was bowling. He was a freshman coming in this area. His parents owned the bowling center in this area. Uh, Down probably about I want to say about an hour away from me. And at that time, I never would have realized that he would be what he is today. Like the kid was good as a freshman. He was averaging 210, 220 as a freshman. Probably easily top 10 bowler in the state at the time. But by the time he was a junior, nobody was even close to him. I think EJ was probably averaging 230 by the time he was a junior. By the time he was a senior, EJ was averaging close to 240, which is unheard of. I think he got the top average in state history at like 240 or something. And now he's the number one bowler in the world. In the world, number one bowler in the whole entire world. Tough. A kid, tough boy. Ain't kid, a grown man now, but yeah, sure is. He set a record last year. He made the first 7 shows of the year, like the first 7 shows he made. Uh, yeah, he made the first 7 telecasts of the year. But we can blame it on Wichita State for steady bringing over them Singapore people. Wichita State is a bowling school. It's a big time bowling school, and they recruit like crazy, and they keep going over there and getting them gyms over in Singapore and all them countries. Like they go in all the countries. Their whole team is like from foreign countries. The whole team. They might got like maybe a couple Americans out of 12 girls, 12 to 14 girls. They might have a couple Americans on the team, but most of them is like all from other countries. And they go over and get them girls and they develop them. They develop them women. Why keep calling them girls? Same way with the men, but they do got a lot of uh American men. They get a lot of American men, but not a lot of American women at all. At all. And there's some good American women out there, but they just don't get them. They don't get them. They usually go for the overseas women. So I don't know if that's a part of something or how they connected, but that's what they do. And every year the college is like number one, anywhere from number one to number four in the country. Every year the college is every year. It's never a year where they're not between number one and number four every single year. And like I said, they done had them from every nationality. I came. I mean, literally everyone. Diana Zavala, she probably I don't know where she's from. Uh, it's a bunch of them, man. I mean, it's so many of them. Said they should be coming and get you too. I wish, man. If I had so out of high school, I went to Vincennes out of high school. When I went to Vincennes, the bowl out of high school, we were number 5 in the country. Vincennes was, but I didn't stay. That's what hurt me. If I had stayed and graduated from Vincennes instead of coming back here and going to school and graduating, then I'd have been all right. But I didn't stay. I did not stay. That's what hurt me. If I had stayed, I'd have been in the pros right now. 80% of the graduates who 80% of the people who graduated from Vincennes and stayed, who graduated from Vincennes and it was on the bowling team is a pro bowler right now. So the anchor bowler, which is the last bowler, he bowls the last spot on the team, which is the best bowler on the team, uh, which is arguably the best bowler to ever bowl at Vincennes. His name Ronnie Russell. He is on my team. Um, so they treat it like you in the army. They literally treat bowling like you're in the army there. You have to have so many hours of practice each week. You have to log it. You can't lie and say you was in there because so it's not they got a we got a bowl they had a bowl we had a bowling alley right on campus. We didn't have to go nowhere. We didn't have to go to another place to bowl. We was right there on campus and we bowled right there on campus. That's how big bowling is at Vincennes. Like literally, it's a bowling alley right there. You had to go nowhere, and they did not play. They didn't play no games about bowling. You had to get your time in. You had to practice. You had to do all of that, and it had to be 20. I think it's 25 hours a week or 27 hours a week. One of them. It was something insane like that, and we had to practice that every week. And every week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, every week we were gone to a big tournament in like another city or somewhere. We would leave and go to a big tournament. If it wasn't Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it would at least be Friday, Saturday, Sunday every single week. And they treat it like I said, you treat it like you in the army. If you don't get your practice in, you ain't bowling. You talking about how they treated us freshmen? They talk so bad to us, man. Oh, it was terrible. And you gotta humble yourself and shut up. I mean, I went in as a big head freshman because I was good coming out of high school. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking that I know it all and all that, but I wasn't introduced to different types of patterns. I never had seen any of that. I had only thing I had bowled on was just bowling on house patterns all the time. I didn't know nothing about bowling on nothing that was tough or nothing like that. I just thought it was one pattern and you just throw on the pattern and you make good shots everywhere you went. And that's just how it is. Like I never knew it was like different oil patterns and all that stuff. And I go in there and get a rude awakening. I sucked. I was terrible. I didn't know how to accept it that I wasn't good, that I wasn't as good as I thought I was. And the coach made me realize that he changed up my whole game, how I threw the ball, everything. I hated it. I wanted to so many days I wanted to just quit, but he wouldn't let me.
Want to know something about when you're going to get the ball into the swing? Freedom, like, almost have a team in such a way.
Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. I'm about to get ready to get off here so I can go to bed too. But it was like I get up in the morning. But it was tough. It was no joke. And then they didn't play no games with us. They did not play no games with us. It was nothing to be played with at all. And they let that be known that we was nobodies, basically. And that's how they treated us as nobodies. And I think it made me a better bowler today. It truly made me a better bowler today. Because I promise you, I went in Vincent's, big head, coming out of high school. I'm averaging 220. You know what I'm saying? And I think I'm good. I think I know it all and all that. And literally, my coach literally just took it's like he just took a pen and was like, bust your bubble. Let's come on back down to reality. And Ronnie Russell was so good, and he made us freshmen feel like we was trash, talk bad to us. And around here, he's like, around here, you got to earn your keep. Ain't none of that. Ain't none of that coming in here just because you coming in here averaging 220 on a house shot. You ain't nothing around here. And of course, me, I'm big head. I don't know what you talking about. I go in, don't want to put in the practice, ain't listening, and he wouldn't let me bowl either. First part of the year, I couldn't even bowl. I couldn't bowl at all. Couldn't bowl one bit. He would not let me bowl at all. I'm sitting the bench, mad. I'm better than all of them. I'm better than that's what I'm saying to myself and saying out loud at times. And the seniors that was on the team, they were really good. They're really good. They let me know right away that it wasn't going down. And like I said, I appreciate it. It helped me out. It helped me. It helped me. But woo, you talking about grueling and mentally, a mental beating. Golly, it's a straight mental beating for real. There go another one. Her name Lee Jane Sin. She another one that's tough. Tough. Her name Lee Jane Sin. She from Singapore too. That woman is so tough. Felicia Wong, Lee Jane Sin, uh, Sherry Tang, what's her name? Wee something. Them women tough, boy. But we got a young lady that's up and coming. Her name Jillian Martin. She ain't number the 18-year-old. She won her first. She set a record. She won her first PBA title at the age of 14. That's how good she is. 14. One, cause she didn't know whether or not she wanted to go to college or not, or whatever. She's kind of undecided. She ain't know if she wanted to go pro or go to college, but she did decide to go to college. And the women that's on tour, the women, I'm gonna tell you the last name since I let you go. The women on tour was like, we have paid for her to go to college, so she won't come in right now and try to dominate right now. Like literally, she needs to get away. She needs to go to college because she ain't about to come in and win all our titles already. Her name Jillian Martin. Look her up one day. She tough. She just turned 18 and won like 3 titles already. And she don't even bowl. She don't even bowl full time. She bowls. She's still bowling in college, and she only get to bowl like 3 or 4 events a year. I think she done bowled like in her whole time. She might have bowled 7 events and won 3 of them already, and made telecasts like 3 times already. 3 times besides those 10 events that she done bowled. She done made telecasts in most of them, and like I said, she just turned 18. The girl tough. She tough. The men always say she can bowl us. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, she is tough. What's this? I'm gonna get off here and I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I am tired. I gotta get up in the morning. I will see you tomorrow and love you and have a great night. Okay? Yeah, she is tough and talented. She is very tough and talented. And I will see you guys tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow, Jace has to go to bed early. So I will be in here and have a blessed night. Bye bye.